Howdy, howdy, everybody. How funny is that? I forgot to start the game before starting the show. Oh, goodness. All right. So, getting going here. Welcome, everybody. And let's see here. I guess I don't know what account I was on last. So, we'll move to this screen here for a second. I made a new OPSEC screen so that I can hide my stuff. And so anyway, we're gonna check on the warp cell stuff today. And I think now, wait a second, Cat, you can't lay down right there. You can't lay down in front of my keyboard. No. Sorry. So we're gonna check on the warp cell factory, see how it's doing, see if it's caught up. And now stop. God, she's just determined to lay here right next to my keyboard. Yeah. I mean, typical cat. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. All right. So, what do we got here? We got 734 warp cells. Most excellent. Okay. And so I'm happy with that. And then this stuff right here, 22. Okay. And 12. Perfect. That is about perfect. Well, it's only got 12 in there. Okay, so I mean, it has none in there. Oh, it has none in there. Okay, so let's change some things here. Let's see here. So we're gonna find out today the totals on this stuff. Okay, so that one's just doing the warp cells. Okay. All right, we got a couple of them offline here. So really, we've got 8. We just need to set that at 8. Both of these we need to set at 8. Yeah. Stop. There's only 8 machines there. Okay. And then this one. Stop. Set it to 8. Start. Okay. And then we're going to take the stuff out of here. So that's the advanced quantum alignment units 2. And into here. And then advanced antimatter cores 2. Put it into here. Okay, so now machines upstairs. Okay, those all fired up. They're all running. Good, good. Everything up here should be running. Pretty much everything. Okay, these things are not running. They're just pending, waiting on more stuff to be in it. Missing output storage capacity. Ooh. Basic LEDs. Oh, this just went running rampant. Okay. So, that made a ton of those. Okay. And then missing output storage capacity. Oh my god. 11,978 in each one of these. I think I was an overachiever. All right. All these are looking great. Okay, so we're going to end up with a deficiency in here, and I'm actually looking for that. So I'm actually looking for there to be some of these machines that are not running, and what I suspect is that we'll commonly have 2 not running. That's what I suspect. What I think. See how the did all the silver process? I had 10,000 silver. No, it's still going. All right, how much is in there still? So it's 2,800. All right. So, all right, where is everybody this morning? Why is chat dead, except for Sir Frank? And like, delag. All right. Let's see here. Let's start up. Guess I didn't start Discord this morning. Friday morning, conserving energy for the weekend. I've got a lot of very important partying to do. All right.
Oh yeah,
very good.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Yeah.
Good morning. Thank you for the streams.
You are welcome. And let's see here. Huh. Bot didn't bark out the show this morning. Okay. Now, the cat. I keep moving her around because she keeps laying on my stuff. Now she's laying on the mouse that's for the... and another foot away. No. Oh my god. I wish you could see this, but she has just gotten up and moving back to where I just moved her from. So, Dirk Blackpool, 66 months as a sub. And here. About 3,300 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Mr. Dirk Blackpool. Now, raids are not working. We had to put in a support ticket. And also, you have to be here for a minute or so before the bot will recognize you as being here. Maybe even a couple of minutes. So like I just gave out 3,300 gold, and then GUIU does a gold command, and he doesn't even have 3,300 gold. And so basically he didn't get it. And I don't know how to make the bot respond faster, but this is a thing. And so when you get here, if you have one of the buttons to bark out how long you've been a sub and stuff, wait a couple of minutes after you're here before you do that, because I'm going to give out the gold, and it might miss you, which sucks, because you're the one who caused it to happen. Yeah. So, I gave out extra gold a couple of times yesterday seeing this, but I think that we're just going to have to train all of you how to do that, how to be patient, how to be zen for 2 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. So, okay. Anyway, I am really happy with this. We're going to come back to this a little bit later, and we are going to, I'm going to make blueprints of it, and then y'all can, do, I don't know. My brain is going blank. So, in other news, I'm not on the Stream Machine yet, and it's because I found out I need an RTX video card in there. And then to my shock and horror, oh, what's a new bot? Name's not Jack. To my shock and horror, the video cards are hardly available. And so I got this bright idea that yesterday I was going to go to Best Buy, because I know that they get video cards there from time to time. They did everything but laugh at me when I asked about video cards. They looked at me not like I was dumb, but they made me feel like I was dumb for asking. So it was pretty funny. What? Goodness, you are so needy this morning. I think she's got a cold again. She just cry. Come here, sit down. There. Is this what you wanted? Does this make you feel better? Yes. All right. So she they thought that I was crazy for asking about video cards. So then I asked them, okay, do you have any machines here, full computers with good video cards in them? And they looked at me like I was dumb again. Poper Grandpa? Yeah, thank you for following. Welcome. And so they looked at me like I was dumb again. And so anyway, I then did a bunch of research and stuff, and I think I found what I'm going to get. It's going to be $1,050. So anyway, I'm looking at a 3060 Ti for $1,050. This is a card that should be going for the $400 to $500 range, but you can't find them anywhere. So, and in order to have the noise canceling so that I can be on the Stream Machine, got to have it. So anyway, that's what I'm looking at, and it'll be a little bit better than the 2080 Super I have. So I'll probably put the 2080 Super in the Stream Machine and then the new one on the game machine. And also, did you know that your graphics card loses about 5% performance per year of use? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I've had the 2080 Super for a couple years. So, maybe it'll be a little bit bump. What would you pay for a 3090? Well, 3090 is just really getting out of my price range. I mean, it's a stretch already to pay $1,000 for that. My Titan XP, I paid $1,200 to $1,400 for it. It was the most expensive video card I had ever bought. And a 3090 is going for well over $2,000. So, yeah, $2,000 to $3,000 range. Yeah. So, not going to happen. And so, yeah. Anyway. And then I will sell my Titan XP, which I don't know what it'll sell for, but I'll look at its performance and what's comparable in the market right now, because it's still, even though it's a 10 series card, it's still extremely powerful. Hello, Thomas. Welcome to the live show. All right, so I'm really happy with this, and you're just leaning up against me, and what is it? This is where she wants to be. You have a 980 on your laptop right now? Yeah. So I have a 27. You can't lay there. That's on the keyboard. You can't lay there. My God. No, you're causing commands to happen on the other machine. Yeah. So yeah, she'll probably hit some button to be like gold for everybody. Woohoo! Yeah. My laptop has a 2080 Super in it, or 2070 Super in it, and it works just fine. So, yeah. Okay, so I've got that running. I need to give that probably an hour or two, and then we'll see exactly how many machines are running, and I will. What I'll do is I'll end up turning off one machine, and then if we can get it to where all the machines are running except for one all the time, and that one that's not running, meaning that not the one I turned off, but another one that's waiting on product, then that'll be the perfect spot, and that'll be exactly how many machines we need. Although I have wondered that with my skills being 4s and 5s on everything for the manufacturing process there and 100% speed, that I have like 5 more things that go to 5, and that will cause a additional output of 3% on those items. Would that be enough to then run all of those machines? It might be. It might be. And so that might be the correct number that's up there. But those are also the most expensive machines. We got 16 of them, and those schematics are the most expensive. They're like 1.5 million each. So, yeah. Okay. Gold Gone Command isn't a thing anymore. It's a new bot. So, yeah. Okay. So now it is Rick around? I gotta go buy some stuff. Ooh, that's a little bit louder than what I thought it would be. Might have to change that OPSEC screen. Okay, so I'm going to get some medium and small cores, and we're going to start working on the next project, which is going to be it's going to be expanded XL factory, expanded XL container factory. So it doesn't have too many moving parts in it and stuff. It does have some. Well, and you know what? Before I go out and do this, maybe I should make a shopping list. So, and Rick was going to sell me a bunch of container hubs. And so, or these are the containers we're going to be building. Can't quite build 2 a day with the factory, even at full skills, I don't think. So, we're going to look at factory generator here. And start new factory. Okay. Expanded container XL. So we're actually going to maintain well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna put on an XL container on this one. Okay, so industries, assembly line XL, got it. Electronics industry M. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I've got all of these now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go shopping. Okay, move that off the screen. Okay, so assembly XL, electronics industry M. Let's see here. Is there a subtype tool capable? So electronics assembly. There is. Okay, that one's just called basic. It's the same thing. Metalworks industry. We're going to need 5. I have 57. Yep. Refiner. I'm going to need 5. Basic refiner, I have, holy shit, 85? Wow. Holy cow. Okay. Smelter. And 5. 56. And then transfer units. I have 19. Okay. So, and then containers, it says 10 excess containers. Okay, I have 51. Small, 4. I have 16. Okay. And then medium, 2. And I have plenty of those. And then I have plenty of larges here too. And then container hubs, I have 7, which I'm going to need some of those, but all right. So now here comes the interesting part. It's schematics. And so, well, these are not in any sort of order. Man. Okay, Alfie. Alloy. Need 1. I've got 3. I may have everything here except for the cores that I need. So, and then I am going to be giving away the warp cell factory blueprints today. We'll be setting up a dispenser for that. And then when I've got this the container factory all refined, all done out nicely, I'll give those away too, but that won't happen today because we won't finish it today probably. So component, basic component, I have 7. Okay, basic hydraulic, 6, and how many do we need? 2. Basic pipe, 2. Oh, I have only 2. Okay. Basic reinforced frame XL. So basic reinforced frame XL 1. Expanded container XL 1. I knew that I probably had all of these because we were building them on Jago. And I brought most of the stuff here. So, and then the Pures. And, oh goodness. Okay. So pure aluminum. Okay. And then silicon. Okay. And then carbon. Okay. And then iron. Okay. And then psyllium. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And steel, I'm going to need 3. Oh, I forgot to check the iron. Do I have... Yeah, I have 4. Okay, and then steel, I'm going to need 3. I love the look of steel in this game. It looks really nice. Steel product. Oh, it says I'm going to need 3. And I only have 2. Hey, I got something I got to go shop for. So steel product schematic. Okay. So let's see where the steel product schematic stuff comes from. Oh, it looks like it's actually here. Okay, well, we're going to go down to Gochars. I wonder how far away he is from 17. I just bought all of them from that person because I will end up using more of these. I think that given that I'm making so many different container sizes, you know, maybe I should be making, maybe I should be making all the container sizes. It makes me wonder, maybe I should just build this out to make containers instead of separate, one per product. Maybe this should make all of them. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's look at this thing again, the factory generator, which, by the way, here, let's see. Here's a link to it. And let me add this to the bot really quick. Create a command for this. So okay. So, did you guys know that you can see all of the commands here. And I believe it's exclamation point commands, and it'll get you to that page. But that is all of the commands for the bot. I put it into chat there. And let's see here. Here, I'll put it up in here so we can look at it. And so this is the new bot that I'm using. And not all the commands have descriptions, and so yeah, help gets you a hardcore thing. So wait, Delag, why are you blaming me? So this bot is very powerful, and a lot of new stuff that we can do with it. The blame command actually works on anybody who's been in chat in the last 10 minutes and said something. When you hit the exclamation point blame, it will choose one of those people at random. So, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, I'm really happy so far with this bot. I got it to stop advertising. So I sent them a ticket yesterday and I said, listen, I really need this advertising thing turned off. That I know I signed up for it, but I can't turn it back off because I wanted to test it out. It was advertising chocolate milk and candy in chat. And, you know, it earned me like $2. All of you clicking on it or whatnot. So, you know, it's thank you for that. But that I told him that it was really violating my ethics, because I require that anything that I advertise on the show that I have experience with, you know? And so I will not advertise something I do not have experience with. And if my experience was negative and I don't like it, the only way I would advertise it on the show is if it was the only frickin' option and I knew some of you needed it. Otherwise, you'll never see it. Yeah. I'm just asking for samples now. I do have, okay, so let me tell you, I stopped taking, so I get emails all the time from PR companies and stuff wanting me to look at product and everything, and they were sending me hardware and everything. And here's what it turned out to be: 9 out of 10 times I ended up not doing a video about it or anything because it wasn't what I would recommend. Like, it's nice, but there's better for a better price out there. And I'm not going to pitch anything to you guys that I don't believe in. And so I stopped asking for those things. Some of the stuff sent to me was worth as much as like $200. And it's interesting stuff, but it's not what I would recommend. You know, especially when there's options. So I quit asking for those kinds of things. And if I do see something like that I'm really interested in, I will tell them that 9 out of 10 times when somebody sends me something, I end up not recommending it. And if they want to send it to me anyway, then that's fine. So, or if you want to send it to me, give me a return box and prepaid shipping, and so I can ship it back if I don't like it. And because I feel bad about taking this stuff and not doing anything with it. So I have several things here that are like that. And I'm just not using them. If I was actually using them, that'd be a whole different story. So yeah, if NVIDIA sent me samples. You know what? I am friends in real life with the vice president of marketing at NVIDIA. And but I've never asked her to send me samples. So yeah. All right. So anyway, that's the bot there. Okay, let's look at the factory generator and let's go back here and let's go back here. Okay, so expanded container XL, and then let's look at container. So, ammo containers. No, we're not gonna worry about the ammo stuff. So container, access, container small, medium, large. God, does anybody do the container XL? I mean, does anybody actually use those? I'm just wondering. Chat, do any of you use container XLs, or do you just go large and then skip straight to expanded? Because that's what I've done. I don't own a single XL container. They're all expanded XL containers or large. So I don't know if it's worth putting that into there. I mean, I don't even know if there's a market for that. Let's look. So here's Container XL, and there are a few of them for sale out here. There's a few buy orders. Buy orders are probably good. Used an XLs for a hauler. Yeah, so Cape, I get it. The problem is they weigh. So if it's 3 larges to equal an XL, they weigh more than 3 larges. They weigh like 4.5 or 5 larges. And that's a problem, is their weight. That's why you would stick with larges. And then the expanded XLs are even worse in their weight. So let's see here. What is it? Max volume 256. Is that unbuffed? Yeah. Yeah, if weight is, yeah, so mass 44 tons, and that's and this is 14 and 128. So wow, are you serious? I mean, it was 256 at the base, and this is 128, so it's exactly half of the XL. And this is 14.84 tons, and the other one, the XL, was 44 tons. Isn't that amazing? So this would be 28 tons for the volume, and the other one is 44. And so what is then the expanded XL, which it's 88 tons. Holy cow. And 512. So 14 times 512. No, 4 times 512. No, 512 is Christ. Divided by 128 is 4. And so 4 times 14 is 56 tons, and this is 88. So you're adding 30 extra tons. That is really a lot. That is a lot of fuel. That is really an enormous amount. Yeah, to me, it's all about just doing larges and doing doing larges and doing container hubs. So yeah, the XL and the XL expanded are really for factories. They're really for factories. And if you're going to go all the way up to the expanded, just forget it. So I'm not going to make the XLs in this. It's going to have all the containers except the XLs. Because the use case for them is just not very good. So use XLs in your factory, expanded XLs in your factory, and then like larges on ships and stuff. So, yeah. Okay. So that's a thing. Okay. Hello, Creedon. So we got expanded, we got XS, small, medium, large. All right. Let's look here. So, okay. So containers that can produce per day, 240. Interesting. So you can produce 8. Industries required 1 on each of them. Okay. So interesting. You're going to say maintain 10 here and 30 there. Okay. So this is turning into quite a different thing here, isn't it? Now we're going to have 44 factory pieces and 25 containers. But it wants a container XL in there. Yeah. You built a hauler from market runs with 20 XL, so you only have to run back and forth twice, not 4 times. Well, why didn't you just use expanded XLs then? And just do it all in one trip? The problem is you're pushing all that extra weight, and it's a lot of extra fuel. So what if you have to break it out into a few container hubs? Like my biggest ship has, I think, 38 larges in it. And so, yeah, and it is sluggish as all get out when it's loaded. I mean, it uses an enormous amount of fuel. A trip one way in space with that thing when it's full, I use 150,000 to 200,000 liters of space fuel. Yeah. Yeah, if you could use an AG, then maybe that doesn't matter. It still requires fuel to push and to maneuver, and it just takes more. So, all right. Okay, we're gonna make a new list here, stuff, and I'm wondering if this is gonna take I wonder if this will all fit on a medium or not. 44 industries. Yeah, it'll probably fit onto a medium. Probably. So, all right. So I got to see what I need. And I bought those steel schematics. Okay. So assembly line L. Or assembly line S. Basic assembly line S. We have 8. Medium. Need 1. I have 24. XL. I have 2. I know it says 1 there, but I have 2. Assembly line large 2. I have 16. Okay. And then electronics industry. I have 57, and I need 3. And metalworks industry, 17. And I have 57. Okay. Refiner, 7. And those are all basic. Yep. Okay. I have plenty of those. And smelter. Need 8. I have 56. I have a lot. Okay. And transfer units, 4. I'm pretty sure I have more than 4. 19. Okay. Now the containers. Excess containers. It says I need 13. I might just do a wall of larges. It requires 25 containers. And so I might just do a wall of 25 containers and call that good. The largest. I tend to just make stuff and fill up a box instead of to set throttles on stuff. So, and I'm building this for myself. I'm going to make the blueprint available to y'all, but I'm really building it myself to my kind of way I want to do it. So, right. Container medium, 47. See, we have 233 large. So, an XL, let's see. And I'm going to need a whole bunch of container hubs. I wonder if Rick is around yet. So, yeah. So, well, I'm going to buy. Um, 30 container hubs while I'm out. I'm going to buy all that he has, but I don't know that, where he's at. So I think alerts didn't go out this morning to people for the show or something because the numbers are pretty low today. I mean, I sent out the email alert, but I didn't notice that the bot didn't look like it sent out an alert in Discord. So, which it had been before. So, oh. Okay. You got a Twitch notice, Nagy. You got email. All right. Well, maybe as somebody said this morning, they were conserving their energy this morning for their weekend. And I thought, oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Conserve energy so you can party hard. I like it. Okay, so Alfie alloy, I already know I have 1. Basic component, 3. Okay, we're going to look at schematics here. Basic component, I need 3. I've got 7. Okay, basic hydraulic. Basic hydraulics, 6. I need 7. Okay. So basic hydraulics. Where do we get these? There's some here on Alioth. Okay. So there's some here. I have some other stuff at Market 17. So let's get 10 of them. I don't need 10, but and I'll have some extras here. Is there something borked about the bookmark system? Yeah, the bookmark system has always had some sort of issues with it. You know, yes, there's an issue with it. If you put the coordinates for where you're trying to bookmark in chat, and then you set that as destination, and you make sure it looks like the right destination, then I think you can right-click on it and select Create Bookmark. It's wonky. It always has had this extra wonk to it. And wonk is no good in stuff that need to be precise. Wonk is bad. Basic pipe. All right. Let's see here. Only 2. I need 6. Okay. So these are nice and cheap. Bookmarks are their own eccentric thing. Yeah. They are. Most definitely. All right, let's see here. Basic reinforced frame. Okay, so let's look at the frame stuff now. So, basic reinforced frame L. I need 1. There's 2. Okay, the small. There's XL. What is the difference between a basic standard frame and a basic reinforced frame? Those are standards. Is it their naming convention? So I have the L and XL. The smallers are maybe just called standard. No, they are called reinforced. Okay. Oh, that's advanced reinforced frame. No, I need basic. Look at these. Basic reinformed framed S. How many do I need? Just 1. Okay, well, let's get like 3 of them. And then medium. I need 1, but I'm going to grab 3, so I have a couple extras. Okay, and then I have the large and extra large. Okay, and then more schematics here of container. So I have the expanded XL container and I have the container large. So I'm going to need container XS, small, and medium. Okay. Okay, container XS. Oh, they're a little bit more expensive. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Just get 2 of them. I don't think I would want to increase production on that, but you know. Okay, and then small. These are even more expensive. 2 of them. And we need medium. They're expensive. Get just 1. We need 1 at the moment. Okay, and then pure aluminum, silicon, carbon, and iron. I think I have all of those. Selenium, I have that. Steel. I think I bought. Did I buy some extra steel? Yep, I did. We got some extra ones there. So, and then the selenium. I think I had selenium product. I have 2. Okay, that's everything. Sweet. We're ready to rock and roll. Ready to go pick up some stuff. Okay, what ship am I going to take? Everything should fit in a single large, I would think. Take Ugly Betty. Hey, we're doing fine on fuel. This is one of Garrick's ships. This one, Ugly Betty, is a little bit discombobulated. It's a good ship. Okay, we are going to set destination for here. Well, maybe we should go to Gochars first. Yeah, let's go there first because Casey doesn't have some of the stuff I need, which is very unlikely, but it'd just be good rather than having to go to another market again. So still work, if not legacy included. Marks. Got marked. Wait. It says got marked is 187 meters from me. That's not right. See? Bullshit. That is bullshit. That bookmark is not right. All right. So I have another place for it. What's best is make a bookmark when you're there. Yeah. All right. That feels right. Oh, VR to got marked for the coordinates. Yeah, you could make a bookmark that way too. Go. Nice, beautiful orbit. I'm messing it up. Right. 6K is a little bit low. There we go. That's about perfect. I could actually, there's some commands within the script here that would allow me to do this better, but you know, I saw that there's a bunch of new stuff coming out for Lua, which is really great, because that's going to offer a lot more opportunity for people to program stuff up. So I think that's pretty good. I'm excited about that. I didn't read all the details of it, but I know that that's going to just bring more opportunity for everybody in game. So it's a good thing. I told Garrick to make me an ugly version of this ship. This is what he made me. It's a beautiful ship, actually. That's another thing I'm going to have to work on. I need to build a giant spaceship. Oh yeah, and Frank, I need to bring another ship out to you. So I'm going to bring the Dragon out to you. And I'll just leave it there, and if I want to use it for a special event, I'll come pick it up, and then I'll bring it back. Yep, Frank has his museum. I also am going to bring you a large Marge truck. Probably have to build another one out here or something. I don't know. Or maybe I just need to go adventure out and get... There is one on the planet here. Look at that. We're landing perfectly at the store here. Well, Gottmar, can I check out the new skins? What do you mean? What new skins? What did I miss? I missed something about skins? Well, I know that there's the recruit reward skins are there, but can you make them? I have a bit of lag here. Well, I haven't cached any of this. I cleared all my cache and everything. Remember yesterday. Dynamic cores, static cores. I need static. These are space. Static core M. He doesn't have other cores? Oh, he doesn't have small cores? He only has mediums? You can apply skins to elements, but you can't make them permanent. Okay, so I knew the skin stuff was coming, but I don't know what you mean by check them out here. Does he have a display of the skins or something? Because if you can't buy them... Alright, I mean, this is 1 in 10. See, I gotta make sure I'm connected up to the container here. Display at the building next door. Alright, well, we'll go look. Frank, if I want them applied to my ship, you can do that for me? Wait a second. The recruit reward system only came out like 2 days ago. You have... I guess I just don't... You know what? I don't know enough about this to engage with your excitement about them. Alright, so... Did I pick up 10 of these? I did. Okay. I was hoping for some small cores here too, but I don't see any. Okay. Got medium. Problem frames. What? Well, I'm in a really shit spot here. His place is always lagging. There's just no getting around it. When I leave here, it'll probably be fine again. Are they rewarded retroactively? Well, then I'd have a shit ton. I don't even know. I didn't even read the article. I should have read the article. See how to do this stuff. So I need to cache up all this stuff before it'll run smoother. Okay, I need some container hubs because I don't know where Rick is, and I just need some to get me started. Okay, listen. Fine. Come here. Come on. Is this what you needed? Right. Oh, that's right. VR station surrogate pods. I need some of these too, because I was going to put these at all the places. It's nice if this interface could change to how many quantity you want. All right. So, a couple more VR stations. Okay. Resurrection nodes. Do I need any more of those? You know what? I don't even have one at my base. Emergency controllers. Oh, I always need more of these. All right, container hubs. So 22,000 per unit. Okay. So yeah, it didn't get me my small cores that I was looking for. All right, let's go over to this display area. Which I think is over here. Ah. There I see Minmatar version. It's missing the duct tape, but it has the rust. Okay. Oh. Look at those. Are these all rewards? And then some different looking doorways. So we have Minmatar, Caldari, Amar. Not quite Galante. Yeah, it need to be greener. Duct tape is extra. All right, so there is that stuff. Yeah, this is his example building of a lot of stuff. That got a skin on it too? All that wasted space? I don't know. Looks like an art gallery. Maybe it's the art of peeing in there. Okay, we're done here. Gonna get out of Lag Central here. How much weight did I pick up here? Probably not very much. Not very much. All right. Okay, this area, there's so much stuff that the lag is real. Yeah. Okay, market container. And set destination. Hopefully it's not very far away. I was kind of guessing. Oh, it's 1.3 SU. All right. Well, it's a little ways away. I'm almost pointed the right direction, though. we get out of that area and it should clear up. Yeah, it's pretty, that's another thing that Stream Machine's going to help with. Going to help with making sure things aren't so laggy. Right. There. My camera is still a bit laggy. Let me go to a nothing screen and come back. There, that cleaned it up. It's like it has a cached lag. Kind of crazy. What about the video card? Yeah, so I did some research yesterday. It's going to cost me a little over $1,000 for a video card. So I'm working on putting the funds together for that. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. So, but looks like the right range is going to be a 3060 Ti. And we'll put that into the game machine, and then we'll move the 2080 Super into the Stream Machine. And it's a card that really should be in the $400 to $500 range. And it is, it's going to be much more because of the lack of supply. So, and you can get cheaper if they're LHR versions. LHR versions won't have less performance on video games, but they're lower hash rates by 50% for people that are cryptocurrency mining. And that way it helps with availability for people who need them for games. So, yeah. So this all goes back to, I need the Stream Machine up and running, and I have it all ready to go, except I found that my video card, which is a Titan XP in it, can't do the NVIDIA broadcast software. And I need that for noise control. So it's a 3060, not a 2060. 3060 is going to go into the game machine. It is slightly stronger than the 2080 Super. And being newer, it'll have a few other bells and whistles on it, plus you know, less use. I'll make sure I get one that's brand new. There's plenty of used ones out there. And then I'll sell my Titan XP. I don't know how much I'll sell it for yet, but I plan on selling it. Because I'm not going to put it into one of my kids' machines. A lot of times I do hand-me-downs. And with the kids. But this will not be a good hand-me-down because it would require that they have a more beefy power supply, so I'd have to replace their power supply too. And it's a Founders Edition, so it's fully unlocked, has a blower on it. And yes, the 3060 Ti is faster than the Titan XP by 20% maybe. I don't know. There's a video card benchmark site. We could look it up. You got a 3080 yesterday? Dude, how much did that set you back, Mr. Rogers? A couple grand? I'm just going to land out here. I'm not going to worry about trying to land up there on the deck. 1,350 for a 3080. Well, you must have gotten very lucky. I couldn't find anything near that price. I heard that Best Buy had a system for being in line. You pay like $200 and then you can get stuff, but they didn't offer that to me at all when I was there yesterday. They all just looked at me like I was dumb. And they told me that the last video cards that came in, people camped out for 2 days out front. So, how's Dual Universe gameplay at the moment? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. And it, you know, it has some issues, but I'm enjoying myself enough that I can see past them. But it still needs work. Oh, you got a friend deal. All right, Mr. Rogers. Yeah. So you got a smoking price because they go for over $2,000. Christopher. Yeah, well, the Mr. Beast stuff, he's crazy.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Right. Pawn. Ooh, tier 2. 14 months as a sub. Thank you for that. So, the Pawn, did you just get here? So, I'm trying to train everybody to wait a couple of minutes before they hit the button. Because the bot that we have doesn't necessarily recognize, it takes a minute to recognize people are here. And of course, the person who comes in and pushes a button that says, oh, hey, you know, you're wanting some of that gold. So hopefully it'll give you some. Pawn, run a exclamation point gold command. Let's see how much gold you got, and then what happens after I hand it out. You have 0 gold. All right. It's a new bot. So 14 months. Tier 2 would be 280. All right. Now run it again and see what happens. Hopefully you have the gold. We're trying to figure out how long you have to be here before you start collecting. So, 50% import tax on computer stuff. Damn. Where do you live, Spaceman Spiff? That's expensive. He still has 0 gold. Man, what do we got to do to get this to work right? All right, I just did it again. We'll see if it does it now for you. The pawn. Yeah, I haven't figured out how long people have to be here before they start collecting on these. This bot works a bit differently. I'm not running it on my server. It's running on their server. See, now you got it. But everybody else got double. Huh. Yeah. Well. Yep, you got to be patient. Next time you have that button, wait like 5 minutes after being here. Because I'm not going to be able to just keep testing that over and over again. And I don't know how long it takes. It is kind of frustrating. The bot's not working on YouTube today? Oh, gee whiz. I love the bot. You're right. It looks like it's not working on YouTube. What's going on with that? To reconnect it to YouTube is really hard. Look here. What is this? Waiting for live stream? What do you mean waiting for live stream? The live stream's going. Okay, now it says the bot's working on YouTube. Oh my goodness. All right. So, yeah, I got to figure out all the stuff on it. I can't guarantee anything about the bot at the moment. So, there's still stuff to figure out on it. It was stuck waiting for the live stream to start. I mean, obviously it had started. I mean, it started an hour and a half ago. So, swear at it in Chinese. I don't know if that's going to help. I don't think it's a Chinese bot. outsource the bot to India, right? And hello, Thor. Wow, look at how bad performance is here. Yeah, let me go to my nothing screen and come back. It's just... Yeah, we gotta get the stream machine up and running. It's gonna help with this. Because I'm running the stream off the same machine that the game's running off. And so they're fighting for the GPU time. No, so I haven't gotten an RTX card yet. I've identified what I want, but it's going to cost $1,000 for a 3060 Ti. So yeah, and I'll get the TV camera going too. So maybe in a week. I gotta wait a few days to purchase it. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. 77 away. Can I get a more expensive one? Well, yeah, but I still have budget.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, there's car shortages. Like the car manufacturers here in the United States are building only half the cars that they want to because they can't get enough chips. So it's a problem everywhere for all industries, not just NVIDIA. Yeah, so it's gonna be about $1,050, including tax, for a 3060. 3060 Ti. There are 3060s that have 12 gigabytes of RAM, but their performance is quite a bit lower than the Ti version. Only $100 more. No, I've not reserved it, but there's supply of it. They're probably about double the price of what they should be. But I just don't know how to get around it in order to get the Stream Machine working. I have to have an RTX card in it. And I could go as cheap as like 600 and something for the cheapest RTX cards. But I felt like I should just go a little bit higher, a little bit more, and actually get something that's not just a Band-Aid that'll actually last a few years. So that's what I did. All right, I got everything needed to build this. Yeah, the backup at the ports is pretty extreme. Off California, the ships are in queue for like almost 2 months. That's too long. Okay, let's go up and look at this. Looks like we have 3 not running. Oh, how interesting. No, we have 5 not running? These are all running. I can't look at it. I don't have the necessary stuff to look at it. It's these that they're waiting on. Well, those are making enough. The other ones are not. Oh, I wonder if they're a longer cycle. Or am I out of something else? Carbon is pretty low. Is it processing? I don't have the necessary rights. See if I have any deficiencies here. Polysulfide plastic. There's only 32 liters in there. I don't have the necessary skills. Okay, let's get off this character. Let's, oh wait, this character needs to place this core, though, for the, container manufacturing. So, let's see here. Let's just put it right off the back here. I need to be on the linked container. Okay. All right, how do I change that? Forget how I change the bar down here. Oh, I just do it through inventory, right? No, can I undo that one? Shit, what did I do? No, that was my move tool. Damn it, I need to not... It's 5 here. Deploy ground element. Deploy construct. Blueprint tool. I think it's set to deploy dynamic right now. Right. Medium's actually pretty large. Yeah, it's number 5 on the toolbar, unless you have deploy, you know, other stuff. This is actually pretty large. Well, I didn't buy the other small ones. Okay, well. Yeah, this is way bigger than I expected. Oh, hey, Rick. Holy shit, the medium is really big, actually. How am I going to get up there? Yeah, no problem, Rick. How am I going to deploy that? I've got it lined up right, but how am I getting up there? I need to go one block over to align in height. I don't know what you mean by that. I've got it aligned where I want it, but how do I get up there to place it? Not in a building zone. I need to be closer to it. Can I go into build mode here? No. Shit. I just canceled that other one. Go directly underneath and double jump? You think I can get up there from that? Need to build a platform on here? But come on. It's like... See, I don't want the floor to be so low. Can't jump that high? Damn it, I can't stand on it while I'm doing this. Okay, well. Can I park a big ship where we're going to stay on the ship? Well, I think it'll tell me that there might be something blocking. All right, I might be able to get that. Raise this up a little bit more. Right. So that's at the right height. And everything. All right. Now we move this down. To a manageable level. Otherwise, then you have to get up there again to start your build. All right. There it is. Okay. So this is quite a very large buildable area. Medium is much bigger than I was thinking. So, but there it is. Okay. Boy, so I guess you can jump, but if you put it up in the air too far, you wouldn't be able to reach it. So, this at least looks like it works. Okay, this is not my builder guy. So, we're gonna get onto my builder character and find out, I need to do something about the music getting so loud on the screen. All right, so I want to edit the sound on that, but the problem is that it's connected to several different scenes and it's going to change the volume on several different scenes. So I have to do some finagling to make that work right. $115 hubs. All right. Well, I'll buy all of them from you, Rick. I don't know if you want to come out here or you want me to come out to you. Either way. Yeah, if you move the cube right away, you don't have to build all the other fancy stuff. So... And these, I'll build them at the bottom of the box so that you at least know when you're deploying these where the floor is going to be. Oh, I was going to go look at the plastics and see what was going on here. Well, it's running now. It needed more carbon. Well, I wonder what it was waiting on. It was waiting. Oh, it says the output container is 2408. So is it this one? It says there's 2500 there. So this was waiting on something. I think placing a cube should put you into build mode, Timothus. I think you are exactly right. Although then that could be used to maneuver yourself in other places. Maybe I think you might be right though. Okay, sulfur, carbon, hydrogen, and catalyst. Carbon, sulfur, hydrogen. You're running out of that? No. Why did that stop earlier? It should only stop. See, it didn't have enough product and it stopped. Carbon, hydrogen, catalyst 3. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped earlier. This is making 2500 and there's only 20 in the output container. Container view. Yeah. You're right. It has enough of all of these things. I'm trying to figure out why it stopped. And, you know, its output container is here. It's going to put output 84 liters polysulfide plastic. Polysulfide plastic here. It says there's not enough. 16, and then look at the stuff that uses that. Oh, if you want to line up cubes, you put one over the top of the other. And match it up exactly so it's sitting on top of the other, and then move it out to the edge. But you have to build out to the edge of it too, so you know where the edge is. Polycarbonate. And site. Advanced quantum cores. It only needs 2 liters. %, efficiency. Polysulfide plastic has only 16. These only use 2. As long as their production cycle. Looks like it's around 10 minutes. Am I at the needle hopper location? I have no idea. Do I have a needle hopper here? I'll get you my location here. I think. Make sure that this did what I think it's doing. That it copied the right thing. Yeah, okay, I got the right coordinates here. There's my coordinates, Rick. And these turned off because they probably have enough. They do. All right, do we have just one? Let's, we have two. They're waiting on product. Advanced quantum alignment units. Yeah, I put them on Twitch and YouTube. My applications does commands out to both. Advanced quantum alignment units. What those are making. I have 3 that are not in use now. These on their containers. Oh, they don't have enough either. Alright, I may have been wrong on adding more machines to this. I gotta make sure this shit's right. How do I do that? I almost feel like what I should do is pull all product out and let it run up through the chain of everything. Yeah, so, well, what I figured out was as I was coming, when I had 10 of these running, I was overproducing product. And so I changed it to 16, and I figure that is somewhere between 30 and 50% extra I was making. So right now, with 3 of them turned off, it's 13 that are running. And if 13 are running, then, you know, it's not bad. So then we'd end up with 14 in total, is what I would end up with. That's what I would do. I'm going to get another 3% efficiency out of everything here with my last, you know, level 5 skills. But it's not quite there yet. Those are 3D printers. And so yeah, so here's the product refining, less 3% input materials, and then the speed. And this is plus 3% product. These are all level 5, 144 days of training left. I do still have 4.5 million, but these are all at like 1.5 million here, see? On those. I mean, they're just, yeah, and this is a polysulfide plastic, it's 2.25. Okay, we're at only 2 that are offline. See, the supply of this, it supplies over... On the supply here, it supplies 8 over to it. So it's got 4 and 8. And so I could start 4 more machines. It'll probably send over more before then. But it draws from these. And so... These end up being, we got 30 here, and we got 0 here, so the advanced quantum alignment units is what I'm waiting on. Let's see. Oh, these are advanced quantum core. So these do not have enough in the container. They're running as fast as they can. Is mining using a bot forbidden in the game? You can use a bot if it's done in the Lua programming within the game, Thor. You cannot use like some external application, but people, I don't know how you would get it to do it, because there's a button click. There's no way to get it to do it. But there are people who've made, you know, mining rigs and stuff to fly you around a node and everything. So 32 minutes remaining. So these are 33 minutes. Efficiency 95%. And then containers on this. We have all the product we need. Close. The advanced quantum cores that it's making. It's waiting on those. If these are running at 95%, means it's potentially waiting on other stuff. I don't know. I think that I'm okay with 2 machines not being on, because I think that with full skills that we'll just have 1 machine that sometimes is not on, that the rest of the time it should be good. Missing output storage capacity. Yeah, okay. So let's just change this to so it doesn't show an error. And let's just change this to 10,000. And then it'll just show that it's waiting. It'll go to the white instead of red. Believe. I don't know. Cannot use external stuff to applications in the game. Mm-mm. %80 efficiency. Why are these not at 100% efficiency? I wonder if we're going back to where we have some stuff that's just not being available. Like if it's shutting down because I end up with not enough ore or whatever. So let's fill up all of those just to make sure. I don't have any pure carbon in here. All right, let's go look at what this thing is doing. It's maintaining at 2,500. Just seems so odd. It's maintaining so low. So there hasn't been too much nefarious stuff happening in the game. So apparently I don't have any refined stuff there. Have any extra lithium here? I know I don't have any extra silver. Sulfur, I don't seem to have any extra of that either. Okay, well, we're going to turn all these up to 100. They all go to their own boxes, so there's no reason that they can't just be going 100% of the time. Hamzy had these all set at 2500, but I'd rather just have the ship there, ready to go. Oh, he's the wrong person for running these. Gosh. Is he? Oh, shit, I don't know. Man. It gets confusing having so many characters. That's for sure. All right. And those are all running now. Okay, we got 2 not running right now. Got 7 and 8 there. That's catching up. It's good. And the containers here. Waiting on advanced quantum alignment units. It's all about those advanced quantum cores. It says that there's 4 in there, which means that there's 4 machines that are not done yet, at least. These things are working it. 4 minutes left. Wouldn't take very long for them to make these. About 8 minutes. Well, it's just about there. Just about got it there. And then we'll have 16 units. Let's see, it takes them 44. We probably should say 14 units, because we do consistently have 2 down. So, it's 14 times 24 times 60 divided by 44 equals 458 warp cells a day. All right. The thing is, I can swallow up doing a trip out to some place and back with a large amount of freight would be, I could swallow up 2,000 or 3,000 of these in one shot. And so, like, how much are warp cells selling for? Somebody... it looks like the average price here is 26,500. Wow, 12 million quanta worth a day selling this. God, I could spend 30 million on a trip. Crazy. Warp cells are so darn expensive. It's because of my transfer units need to divide the advanced units in half directly in each box. Well, there is no half setting. And I have it set at just 8 to transfer for those products. And so 8 is the number of machines that are there. And so that should always be good. What I'm thinking is, see, it was at 7 when I last looked. Half being the units that make the items. Yeah, nah, this will work just the same. Instead of sending them all to a different box. But it's at 7 and 8 right now. So once it hits 8 and 8, then we should start catching up on the other side, because it was at like 4 and 8. So I'm actually got more in production now than I had before. I have a minimum of 13 in production full-time right now. So what should happen is we should see this one hit 8. And that one I know will hit 8 because there's extras of this, but this one right here should hit 8. And then we should be good. See, and this one grabbed. Oh, see, look at this. I have only one machine not working right now. That's beautiful. Oh, that tells me I'm right on track. Yep, that tells me I'm right on track. I have only one machine not working right now. So if this one gets, you know... Oh, there goes the second one down. We're catching up. All 16 should be on 24/7. Well, no, then I'm overproducing product. See, that's what we're figuring out, Sketty, is that we're figuring out what is the right number of machines, because it was 10, and so I changed it to 16. I don't think all 16 are going to go all the time off of this. I actually think that we'll have 13 all the time, maybe 14. So, see, now we've got 3 machines down. But if these are about to 3 quantum cores here. So everything's running. I know it only uses 2 items. Sketty, it's like you're telling me what I already know. Yes, I did have extra of those 2 items. And then I added the more machines. And now it's dwindling down. And we're going to find out what the right number is. So, I probably have too many machines here. That is probably the answer. Yeah. That's probably the answer. I'm going to need to thin it down. But see, what I was guesstimating was that it was overproducing by 30%. So I had 30% more product just sitting there waiting, which told me that I had 10 machines, that I should add at least 3 more. Yeah. I do not need more machines, Thor. What we'll end up doing is we'll find out what the right number is. We'll end up turning off one of these machines if it doesn't build up beyond this. If it builds up beyond this, then I need to add 1 more. And oh, Disketty, you're not getting it. No way 16 years to deplete those numbers? Yes, they should. It doesn't matter. No, I'm not getting it. Okay, fine. Then I'll just remain clueless. We are finding out what the production maximum is from this, and then we will set these machines accordingly. I have too many machines here. That's what it is. So, if we have 13 machines running all the time, I've done well by adding more machines. So, if we have a 4th one go off, well, that'll be interesting. But it may just take a little while to even out, because these might be on a cadence where they're all going to output at the same time or something. It's 96% efficiency. You can always work out the math in Excel. Well, assuming, see, this has 2 minutes remaining. 27 minutes remaining. So even if I have 3 off most of the time, and then we reduce it to 14 machines, and then it'll be 13 running all the time, sometimes a 14th. Those little shuttles are really great. All right. So You know how much I owe you. Oh, how should you know? All right, so Gochar sells them for 22,000 each. I haven't looked on when they open market. Yeah, you delivered them too, so let's do like 25,000 each. Does that sound fine? $2.875 million. If you want more, let me know. Okay, what I think is right? Okay, I think that's about right. Thank you. Good. I now have more container hubs. I have enough to build my empire. You want one of these warp cell blueprints while I'm here? Or are you already making warp cells? It's not 100% refined yet, but it's close. That's how you get my attention. Hover over my head. It did catch my attention. That's for sure. What core is this on? This is on a small core. Alright, not sure if you build, but you think about it. Okay, let me see here. Construct. Create core blueprint. Okay, and then I wonder where it went. Did it go into my personal inventory? No. I don't know if this is the one. Static core unit S. Yeah, okay. I have this one here too. And that's also on a static core S. What? Come on. Shit, which one's which? How do I know which one's which? Let's look at what the name of the place is. It's Warp Cell Factory. So it's got to be this one. And then create blueprint. Did I make it DRM free? Oh shit. Creator Grant Heffance. Wait, what? How do you make it DRM free? I think it's already DRM free. So I wasn't the original creator of it. I just modified it. Under advancement, creating the core blueprint. God, I wish these would have dates on them. Alright, so it says it's not copyrighted. I'll just give you that one. It's an original. You should be able to make copies off of that. So I'll have potentially another version here. I just got to answer this question of how many machines I need, because I'm going to reduce the number of machines on this. Yeah, Rick, no problem. So this is making, what do we say, 458 a day right now. That's what I have figured. Whoa, that's down to 1 now. Well, all those machines are firing off at the same time. Yeah, all those machines are firing off at the exact same time, aren't they? 36 minutes. 35 minutes. Yep. Three down on here. Container has 4. About to have 7. These are just running as fast as they can. About to output more. Yeah, see, it's going to get all the way up to 8 before it starts giving them to the other ones. It does kind of create a problem, doesn't it? You know what? Let's change the transfer unit on that, on these, to 4. And then, or does that matter? It matters because I have machines that are not running right now. Or we just change it to like 2 for that matter. Yeah, let's just change it to 2 and then it'll work these ways over. Stop. And stop this one. Okay, so it'll start at a different cadence on that. They'll end up not all being synchronized. And I'll have 2, and those other machines will start up. And then it only takes 10 seconds or whatever for stuff to go over with the transfer units. It has 8 in it. That has 2. Okay. Yep, and the other another one of those machines fired up. Light Skipper is your ultralight version. You know, with shields now, honeycomb matters less. It still matters some, but less. Yeah. So you could be lighter. But you don't have shields on it, too, so... Right, well, it's time to build out the floor down here. And then we'll come back and check things. Let's see what material I want to do it with. Something that's not too expensive. How do shields work? So you have an actual shield module that you turn on, and different sizes. There's small, medium, and large. And so then it will absorb so much incoming damage until it can go out. And then your structure will start taking damage. And you can recharge your shields at that same time. So you might be able to fire up the shields again before they break through and kill you. And then they'd have to whittle down the shields again. So it's a little bit complicated. I can't say that I've done a whole lot of it, so I don't know, you know. But that's kind of the premise of it. So, Snobaddy, won't that transfer units always be a problem? Feed all of its machines, take another 2 units just before 1. Original block machines, it's about to call for 1. Yeah, as long as they're not all in the same, as long as their cadence is so far apart from each other, we could even do, you know, could even take it down to 1. I just took it down to 2. So that those machines should always be able to fire off. And I don't think I'm going to keep up on them. I think that what I'm going to end up doing here is I'm going to check it again like a half hour, and I'm probably going to turn off one of the warp cell machines, and then see if it can keep up. And then if it still can't, then I turn off a second one, and that'll leave us at 14 machines. And then if we end up with product in both of those waiting and all the machines are running, then we know to turn one back on because it'll get like half-time use, and the other machine goes. And then the whole thing is ready to be blueprinted and given out. So, yeah. All right, so let's look at what else we got over here. This is what we're going to build box. We're going to build from, and we're going to take and I think this is 100%. Yep, it's 100%. I'm just looking for the most common here. Right. That's 100% full now. Building this floor out here, I want it to be something that is easily creatable or buildable or purchasable. When you build on a core, you have to start at the core. So I have to attach at the core here. And then well, can I sort by volume? Yeah. Aged gray pattern iron. Look at that, 48,000 cubic meters of that. Aged silicon. That probably will be the best one. That'd be the easiest to get on the market that I have a lot of. We don't want to do plastic or steel or other stuff that would be hard for you to get on the market. Why? Doesn't it want me to go further than that? Is it really that too far? Building the frame out here. Be pretty easy to fill in once we got the frame here. Oh, I measured wrong. I'm one too high against this. There's going to be a little bit of a stair there. It's going to be something that people trip over all the time. Probably going to have to get like some sort of property insurance now because of that. Just redo it? No. And that fills in pretty nice. This burns my eyes. You want me to do the same thing I got over there, that yellow stuff? I'll put pathways in here, but as far as I'm going to go with that. That's being really tricky because of the ground that's right there. Oops. Let's take that back out. Come on, Control Z. Oh, it's backspace, that's right. I need to make sure that that fills that pocket up in there into the grass. Right. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that because I didn't leave enough. Okay, let's do backspace. You gotta do these corners first. There we go. Whoops, that one went on top. All right. There we go. We have our floor. That didn't work. All right. So, I don't know how high I need to go with lights. The biggest machine over there is over there. We're going to end up with most everything on the ground here. Customers were waiting. I was so focused on that, I didn't notice. Actually, I didn't hear my phone go off saying my phone's supposed to go off and tell me there's a customer waiting. Or I was so focused I didn't hear that too. All right, I need to talk to a customer real quick. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Be right back. All right. So I see something here. Is this not square because no, both sides are like that. Okay. Those just stick out further. Okay. So, so I'm going to I'm going to put some sort of light pole on this. That's what I'm going to do. And so that's probably going to be too high, huh? Hmm. Whoops. Oh, well, I can do it this way. I feel like maybe that's too high. Can I paint the material to make it look better? So it depends on what material you're using. And so I could choose a different material to use on this, and some of them look absolutely gorgeous. This one is cheap. And since I'm going to be giving blueprints out to people who may want to make this for themselves or whatever, then I'm just going to keep it at cheap. So, at least, you know, it just makes it easier. Yeah, and it is called honeycomb, and so you do honeycomb by type. All right, well, let me just try here doing a light out here, and see what this looks like. It's one, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I do this to... Eight, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was almost right on that one. Oh, I did all of these, just one too far. All right. So that'll be the base of it to just give us the feng shui. Probably going to take that part out. I don't know. Yes, you can stack multiple. You can stack up your subscription time. It'll just not call on the next one until the first one is consumed. And it sometimes looks kind of funky because it'll say 12 months remaining. But then if you put another 12 months on there, then once it gets down to 0 remaining and it'll consume the next one, then it'll say 12 months remaining again. They need to fix that because it'd be nice to see how long you actually have, but that's how it's currently working. Them in there because I'm going to switch to this other container now. And then let's see how many machines are running up here. Oh, look at all that green. Holy cow. They're all running. Every single one of them. I'm surprised. I did not expect that. The output container, there's only one, but this one's 3 minutes away from doing another one. Is it true that we could have 16 of these running? Wow. Which means we could actually add one more. Oh, I'm kind of surprised by this, but we'll see what happens here. Thor. I know, you're an expert at this game. You told me more machines. I am super surprised, to say the least. Now there's 3 in the output container. Wow. I did not expect all the machines to run. Now it just depends on whether or not it can build up some in the output container. Yeah, so like 33 minutes to run those, each of these, and these take 44 minutes. So in essence, we have a, 20-30% difference. One of the machines just started up again. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have some turn off here. Because that's empty now. But I hear it transferring. Dude, Sketty, the transfer machine doesn't matter. The transfer machine only matters in the first time it starts running. Because the transfer machine is going to keep the balance over there as well. Those will get their cadence set right, and then they'll always have product available. And you need the transfer machine. Right, well. There's one not running. Oh, now it's running. There's one not running. There's two not running. Yep, we're waiting on output again. Well, the fact that we see all of them running some of the time tells me that I might be right on the mark. Four minutes. 6 minutes. 4 minutes. Yeah, so those other couple machines are about to fire up. See if any others go up before then. So what'll happen is that eventually this will catch up to its optimum. Until I add additional skills. So I'm almost at 100% skills on this. And so that's another thing I'm counting on too. Is this on Steam? No. Derailed Void exclamation point DU. And you can get subscription time from us, and then you can get the subscription time from us, and then that's all it takes to start the game. So 3-month sub is $21, so it comes out to about $6 a month, or $7 a month. Right, those two are going to fire up here in just a minute. And then we'll see if we have all of them running again. It'd be kind of nice if I had some sort of control panel Lua script against all this that would tell me the efficiency of everything. That would be nice. Did the bot stop responding again? Damn it. Interesting. Wonder why it didn't give you... It's responding for me. There is that. I don't know why it didn't respond to you, Derailed Void. Yeah, I see that it says that Streamlabs responded on that. I'm about to turn off the Streamlabs bot. That ping command went to both of them. Got to be about those are about to fire off. There one goes. Did you get credit for all the other shows you watched? It just only counts the live stuff. All right. Well, there we go. We've got all of them up and running again. And those do take 44 minutes, or maybe 45 minutes, something like that. Zero in output container. Okay. We're going to put some lights up here. I don't know why that's flashing like that. There's something it's not liking. Oh, I suppose you could speed it up, but the machines will all get a cadence. See, once they wait once for about, 30 seconds or however long it takes, then they're not going to finish earlier the next time and be waiting again. It should, as long as all the other machines are producing and keeping up, it should just keep right on going. There. That lights all this up pretty nicely. Yeah, look at that. That's got a really good depth to it. I think that works pretty good. Those are the only lights that I have. What? Just those large things? Okay, well. Okay, well, the foundation of this is built. That pole does go up higher. I almost feel like I should build a flag on top of it or something. I don't really have a flag, but you know, I'm just saying. Looks like it would be good. All right, we got 2 of them that are not running again. Yeah, it's going to keep happening. This is actually steadily increasing. It did have 28 in there, I believe. Is that right? So there's 29 in there now. That could be nothing, though. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to go grab some lunch. I'll be right back. I'm going to come back and eat it in front of you, and we're going to continue on. Be right back. All right, I'm back. That's right, I was going to log into another account. Let's see here. Okay. This is my industry placer guy I'm logging into now. And he also is the one for refining ore. All right, let's see what I'm connected up to for container. That one. All right. Okay, so we've got how many containers to set up here? 25. Okay. I wonder if this has... All right, so this factory generator stuff, it shows stuff here. And I'm wondering if they all go out to the same containers. Is there more than one page of this? Well, here's the final output. All right, so that's what I want to see is whether or not the final stuff, if it was one container per type or not. And it is. Oh. All right, so 25 containers. Ugh. Why did it minimize everything on my computer? I didn't tell it to do that. I'm just trying to think of where I should put these wall of containers. Maybe out over here. Or out over here. Or out over here. Yeah, it's probably the best. $25 large containers. We do 5 stacks of 5 or 2 of 10 and 1 of 5? It's, my alignment's right. I got one on the side. I'm able to build a wall around this if I want to. I left it one in. Oh, you know, we want to be able to see on the containers what they are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not going to be able to see what that is, are we? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, I may be placing some XL. Or expanded out here too. The connections may not matter on these if the connections may not matter, or I may not have to label each container like I did the other ones. Also need a boost. He does not have the skills for container placement. Probably should, but All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28. I only need 25. Got 28, 29, 30. In 16. And take these two out. This will be a pathway in. Maybe we should take these two out. Or that's what we do. So there's a pathway there. And then I'm kind of thinking about this. You know, I have the control panel of everything there. I almost wonder if I should, you know, do it from a vantage point up here. Like, what if I put a deck up here that looks out over everything? A control deck? It might not be bad. Raid's not working yet. We have a ticket in with them on it. But something, you know, you just walk out here and then have all the control panel stuff. Things that make you go, Like, we got how many machines here? Well, it actually doesn't matter how many machines we got. It matters how many containers we've got. Got like 25 containers. So if we build out a little platform here, I wonder if this will work. I mean, it's kind of artsy. Burrows, the Caterpillar XL is most excellent for building a space station above your property. I highly recommend it. Yes. Niches plays in Space Corps. Well, it's... I mean, you place it while you have the Caterpillar up there. You need to make sure that it lines up with the Caterpillar. Make sure you have your coordinates right. Alright, so I think I need one more level on this. Now, you serious? Why can't I get the right angle on this? The fuck? Why can I not get... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, wait. Finally, there. Gee whiz. All right. Is that going to be too tall? That's too tall. It's too tall to see the stuff. See, the goal is to walk out here and have like that's going to be too tall, though, I think. See, I want to be able to see through at the stuff. I mean, can be that there's a little platform in between, So it raises me up higher. Think about that. Five. One, two, three, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right. So that's still, see, looking down over there, you don't see over the edge. It's almost like I should put this on the glass panels here or something like that. I'm just trying to make this, you know, kind of like my other thing there, that wall of stuff, but I don't see anything behind it. This has the opportunity to see everything below it. I could make it even higher. How to get my Caterpillar to the base? I built it there. I believe that the guy who sells them, I believe he'll deliver them on Alioth. And it'll have all the boosts and everything.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Cheers.
Here's Top Sock. 9 months as a sub. All right. Thank you, buddy. There is 90 gold. Everybody here in your honor. You're gonna get the token? Yeah, well, pre-built for you and everything. And then it'll have all the buffs and stuff. I think he'll deliver on Alioth, if I remember right. If not, let's see, that's a medium core ship. Or is it? No, it's a small core ship. Transport it with a medium. That'd be fun, building a big transport ship. All right, so let's see this here. All of that. I don't know how I feel about that. Might be just kind of hokey. Maybe it'd be just as good to just have a platform up here and have the wall of stuff right down there. Not even that high. I mean, that one is high enough. And see, that's got more than enough stuff there, but you can't see beyond it. And that's the thing. This does kind of feel like it should be all built out of glass if I was going to do this. I don't think I'm going to. Let's go check on this. See how it's doing. Still none there. 36 there now. Wow. See, those are producing at the same speed. So 35 there now. Oh, if it's medium core, it would require a large ship to move it, correct. Mm-hmm. So they're all running. No, 1, 2's not running. All right. Those are on the transfer stuff. They're just waiting on more units to be made. Can't activate these to look at them. Well, now, why aren't these making anything? These absolutely cannot be done. There's just no way. Plug into my other character here. Couple weeks, I'll be on the Stream Machine, have that up and running. I'll be able to run 3 DU clients at once. Yeah, I have the Stream Machine all ready to go, so it can run a client on it. Though we'll just put it on the lowest graphics setting and then another client off my laptop. Oh, missed. Okay, let's see why these machines are not running. Wait, they finished? They're at 300. They caught up. Oh. Really? No. In output container, error, missing components. What are they waiting on? Polysulfite plastic product. Okay, so that one stopped earlier, and I didn't see why it stopped. Oh, it makes 84 of them at once. All right. That's a problem if that's not keeping up. It has enough product. Is there a charge on the industry towns to tell if level has been applied? No. It's not. Is Cat 3 backed up? Yes. So it's 729 in there. Let's see, how much does it take each one? 0.88. It's nothing. There's plenty in there, and it outputs more, so that eventually is going to get full. Until you leveled up, you had to keep 2 machines running this. Is it backed up? I don't know what you mean by backed up. I mean, it puts the stuff back into the container, if that's what you mean by backed up. Is that what you mean? Is the container full? No, it's half full. Oh, to where it can't output the Cat 3. Let's see what you're asking. Well, it's running right now. There's output container. Yeah, so I wonder what it's been waiting on if the efficiency is 79%. Yeah, well, if the Cat 3 container starts getting full and it becomes a problem, then I'll make a bigger container. Wouldn't it be nice if you could put like a red light on top of a container that would pop on whenever it needs to be emptied or something like that? That would be nice. So, 6 minutes. And the polysulfide plastic product. Okay, so I have some skills in this that I could apply. A polysulfide plastic product. 3% less input material. Polysulfide plastic product. Productivity, 3%. More plastic product output. Hey, let's train that. And then, when this is done here, we'll stop it, and we'll start it again. So it's got 84 output right now. Yeah, RAID's not working yet. With Lua you can. Yeah, the new Lua stuff should be interesting too. I'm looking forward to that. So when this stops running, and then I have plenty of sulfur and I have plenty of hydrogen. Let's see these containers here. Plenty of carbon. Yeah, I got plenty of everything. So I imagine all 3 of those machines will pop on then. Oh, and see, then those machines too could be buffed with requiring less product. Right? Yeah. This is why I've kept all that pooled XP. I used about 7 million of it the other day, and I just used another 2.25 million of it. So instead of coming out with 84 on the product now, it should come out with, what, 86? Something like that. We'll find out here in 3 minutes. So my handling is done on another character that's 100% on everything. And then chemical industry efficiency. So, wow. It's not making it fast enough, is it? And this is for the person who starts it, right? Wow. I've missed all of this. Holy shit. Holy cow. So, yeah, this is for the person who starts the machine. We'll see what kind of boost this gives it. This should be really interesting. I'm probably going to have to add those other things in now, too. See, even I'm missing stuff. I go over all this stuff and make sure everything's all good and everything. And there was a big, glaring missing thing. That's why I like this game. It's so complex. I mean, that really is one of the things I really enjoy about it. Okay, so it's 84 per, and it was, I don't know how much time, but see what happens here when I start it up again. All right. Now it's 86.25. Yeah, you have to restart the machines. Because it's the person who starts it, their skill goes against it. So that didn't do anything on that, did it? 38 minutes. Is that chemical industry efficiency? Crafting time. So it just means that it's taking less crafting time. Okay. So glass industry efficiency. See, I am missing a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. I really am. All of these machines need to be restarted. I need all of this, and they all need to be restarted. Yeah. The industry efficiency handling, this stuff is the crafting time for when put down. And I have another character that has all of that. So now it's like, gosh, this just puts a whole new spin on the whole thing. No, I've not tried the Hagboard free ship. Alright, so I just sped up everything else too. Except for the glass. I didn't realize that I was missing all of this. This actually makes quite a big difference in how much the stuff will produce. So, let's see, metalwork, 3D printer, glass, electronics industry. Trying to think of where I'll get the biggest bang for the buck, in which order of training. I may as well do the glass here. I'm going to invest all the rest of those points, and then this. Cue the talent. 10 hours. Right. All right, so Metalworks is probably the next one to go in because it's deepest in the chain. And then 3D printer and electronics are kind of the same. We're having troubles on keeping up on the 3D printer. So yeah, let's actually put that one up there. Those are 9 days each. Electronics industry. Okay. Well, that added a little bit of time there. Okay, so I don't need to restart that one, but so now all of these need to be restarted. I gotta restart everything here. Those are all the production machines over here. And then the refinery stuff here shouldn't be anything, but those up there. Oh, that's just making the hydrogen and oxygen. $6.25. Okay. I'm just going to start over here. Oh, it's almost done. One hell of an operation. It's interesting. This is just to make one product. Warp cells. Those were 33 minutes, now they're 31. Oh, I'll let this one finish. All right. Now we got these here. Time remaining 41 minutes? Well, wait a second. I did not restart this. Did my skills apply to this automatically? Wait a second. I thought that you had to restart these machines to apply stuff. Because that said 41 minutes. And they were 44 before. Now, wait, is there something new here that my skills going up have automatically done this? Because I didn't restart these machines and they were at 44 minutes before. We got something going on with that? I don't know. That's what it seems to me. That's not the way I understand that it works. Oh, we're gonna let this one finish for sure. Well, we'll see what happens when this next one starts, if it starts out at 41 minutes. If it does, that means that my skills having gone up affected this, and I didn't know that that would actually happen. I seriously thought we had to restart them. Maybe they've changed something we didn't know. See if this says 41 minutes, because they said 44 before. "41 minutes. Wow. I'm still going to restart all these just because I'm kind of suspect of this. But something there, a little bit interesting. Yeah, you check all the containers to see what materials went back. Yeah, I actually thought about that just now. I thought, well, if it goes back into one of the 2 containers that these draw from, it'll just draw them again. So... it's like all those machines should be running now. And they all are. And then all but 2 of... no, we got 3 of those that are not running. Okay, so we got 0 in the output here. It's waiting on product. We have a bunch of them waiting on product. And they need, in the recipe here, the polysulfide, they need 5. That's what they're waiting on, pretty sure. Oh, the advanced quantum core now. Really? Oh no, that's what they've always been waiting on. Yeah. See, and this in the output container, it has 30. So... yep, and so it's making 37 seconds. With restarting all of these as well, we'll see what the efficiencies are on these later. So I have 3 of those being made. There's 4 machines there waiting. So obviously only 3 of them are going to get started. Alright, Rick. Well, I'll check my boxes later, is what I'll do. Alright, so one of them fired up. Okay, all but one. So these are all going again. And 8 minutes. That'll catch up. So if they're 41 minutes now, that puts us at like 550 to 560 warp cells a day from this. And everything's been restarted. Advanced exceptional part? No, probably don't. Um, uh, so those are all honeycomb. Rare part productivity. Advanced product productivity. Looks like you said exceptional though in it. Advanced exceptional part efficiency. You envy me all these talents. Well, this guy's been hyper focused just on crafting. Oh man. So I've got this in the queue. Up the list even more. Advanced ammo. I don't understand. Where is this advanced exceptional? Are you exceptional part? So advanced exceptional part efficiency. Crafting time for level 3 functionary parts. Oh, that's quite a big boost. Quite a big boost. It's crafting time. We're putting that at the end. Oh, it's already in there. I already got it right there. +1 uncommon intermediary part when running basic. Just keep piling it on. The basics are not very well trained, are they? Well, that's pretty incredible. Oh. So this basic functional stuff. Has to come after 3. Hmm. It's like I've got a bunch of stuff here to maneuver around, but... Alright, well, I'm going to, at this point, prioritize input and output material levels over speed. So I have all this stuff in there. That stuff's going to stay at the end because that's all speed stuff. And that's going to give me quite a big boost in speed. But I'd rather not make it faster without full efficiencies being in. So, for the most part. Yeah, I think that these crafting time things, they need to go down. I'll finish that one. Got 9 hours left on that. I'll just let that finish. The complexity on this, and this is part of why I have so many characters. So, like, all of the handling stuff for all of this is all on another character. And so that's why I have the other character actually placing the machines down. How many accounts? I think I have 11, if I remember right. My wife has 2 accounts, I have 9. But, like, this character, she likes doing crafting. This is hers. How many tunes per account? Just 1. That's all there is 1 per account. Right, these are all creating stuff, so that's good. Wow. Yeah, I do have sub 11 accounts, Yeah. Well, maybe if it cost a little bit more, I would, you know, have done a little bit less. I also have some of my accounts are some of the beta accounts, which won't start charging subscription until full launch, whenever that is. So, this is what you wanted, right? All right. All things being equal, you know, I put a whole bunch of points into speed in this stuff. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, because I was like, well, if I speed those up, then I'll get enough production to keep up on everything. But the fact of it is that if I'd put it more into efficiency, that'd be better, because speed can come secondary. But that's what I did. So I have another character that's training up all the efficiencies and everything on the refining. So he'll be the master refiner. All right, so we'll go and start putting the other machines out there. Get my other guy here going. You know, another way to look at this would be to have panel going across here. It went out over the machines. Let's just place the machines down that I need, and then we'll look at that after that. Okay, so let's go with the biggest piece first, which is an assembly line XL. So this is my guy that has all of the handling on everything. And so all of the industry handling. And so it wasn't too hard to get all of that, but and then he does he's working on being the one for doing all of the ore refining. That's his next thing. And that goes quite far. And then he'll also be scrap metal, I think. We'll see. You know, there's not much call for scrap metal. My honeycomber already has scrap metal. I have a dedicated honeycomb character. So any honeycomb that needs to be made, dedicated character there. And I'm going to set up a honeycomb thing as well. I don't know where. I'm not going to do like I was doing. I had this giant wall of machines, and one was going to be for every type of honeycomb. Well, there's, 300 and some odd types of honeycomb. And so that is quite a lot of machines what I decided was, really, there only needs to be, you know, a couple machines for each type. So maybe even start out with just one machine for each type. So one machine for aluminum, one for coal, one for iron, one for silicon, and then the other basics. And you probably don't need honeycomb for titanium or vanadium or anything like that. I mean, who needs that in their buildings? So for that, you could have just one machine for all of them because, well, or maybe you'd have like 5 because it takes so long to make the stuff. But, you know, I don't think that you, why are you, stop playing on my keyboard. You keep laying on my other keyboard over there. Keep not liking it. What do you got? What do you got to say? No, stop. God, she's coming right back over to lay down right there. Cat wins. Yeah. All right, so we'll lay down the structures here. Okay, so this thing is huge. Okay, we only need one of those. And then large, we need 2. I don't know, do we need to be able to walk in between these? Probably not. You know, these are so big. Well, I've got plenty of room for everything else. Yeah, this will be fine. Might not have been able to fit that on a small core. Maybe it would have just fit. Okay, so... And then assembly line medium and small. And you're all like, what the hell could that little one be used for? There we go. Okay, so those are set up. You have Alexa on your doorbell? So now this is just going to be too big for this. Some amount of space for this. Because I'm going to have 17 metal industry. These are all going to be so small compared to this. I'm just going to have so much extra space out here. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to make 2 levels on a small core. It does feel very spread out. Like I should be putting more on this, but... Okay, so... Electronics Industry 3, Metalworks Industry 17. Refiner, smelter, transfer units. All right, well, let's put some electronics here. Okay, and then Metalworks Industry 17. So that's 4. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. 15. 15. 16. 17. Okay. It's a lot of those. Okay. Smelters 8, refiners 7. Let's put refiners over here. And we're doing refiners 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then we need 8 of the smelters, and then we need 4 transfer units. Okay. Thinking about seeing those screens on there. It's 1, 2. Can I get 8 across there? Not sure that I can. Huh, I did. Amazing. It's kind of hard to see on those. Well, they have these lights on the ends, I guess. Do they look better if I were to turn them all around? You have different lights there. Doesn't necessarily look any better, though. All right. And then 4 transfer units. Nah, it's not going to look very good. All right. Oh! I just picked up the other thing here. Can I undo my undo? Damn it. Accidentally undid my... Here's what we were talking about getting stuff lined up perfectly. See, those were lined up on... There we go. Lined up on top of each other. There it is. That's how you do cores, too. Oh, equal is this redo? Oh, okay, well, good to know. Just now learned something new. So... transfer units, I don't know where they're going to be transferring things from, but let's just put them right out here. And then, is it possible... No, these are not square, are they? These darn things. Yep, they do not align. See that? Bitcoin's at about 62K. Damn. Are you serious? 63 is like its highest ever, isn't it? All the machines are down. I don't know if I like this. The way I set this up. A UK MP was stabbed to death today. And we're gonna leave these at. Hey, all the machines are down. So now it's just going to be building the control panel. And I have another idea for that. So my idea for that is standing up here, and I have another lip down here that is the same size as this stuff here. This here. Let me go grab some more caffeine. I need more caffeine. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Put a coffee machine in my office, right? All right. The stuff is too much the same color. It is. All right. After you stop drinking caffeinated coal. I'll get the basics of this down, and then we'll be able to change color. Here's my thought, is that I'm probably gonna change this to black, and then I have just enough room out here for the control panel stuff up here. I don't know. It's really going to be what, 25 screens and hubs. That other idea was interesting, but I don't think that's going to work. So this is a factory for making containers. All the container sizes except for XL. I don't know. Just keeping the textures become lower lag. I don't know. Not really. All right. Thought it was a diving board for a swimming pool. I only have 2 elevators right now. Damn it. It's gonna put one at each end. But, okay, so... Internal server error. No, I don't like those. I think I am going to do this out of... See, I can easily replace stuff, so... May do that. That's what I'm going to do at both ends. But I'll have to get some more, oh, that's not right, centered right. All right, now that's centered right. Yeah, the gold's all going to be gone again, too. Just so you all know. So, we got a brand new bot, and it's eating gold. The raid doesn't work quite right. The raid, it sometimes works right, sometimes doesn't, and it eats everybody's gold. And, so, anyway. You know. All right, so, I mean, that's just a little bit creative out here. And actually what I should do is go boing, boing, boing all the way down there and then down there. And then have it reverse back. So now it's a matter of placing other stuff and linking machines and stuff. So, and that's going to be a different character. Do all that. This guy is just the placement for machines. So, yeah, I suppose you can clean up this other thing here, though. Well, the character will finish building that out. I'm gonna see if I can put glass panels up at an angle. Probably can. But glass panels going around kind of fanned out, and then both sides will have the control panel stuff. It's my thought. I don't know if it's going to work out. Basically, just keep an eye out in the factory to check on it. I should be able to, from up there, see if everything's running. That's my thought. Yeah, let's switch characters. Right. And we're going to go see how the warp cell factory is doing. I think I'm about ready to make some blueprints for it. I believe I have some dispensers here. All right, they're all running, and they're all running. Ooh. These are all running. Very good sign. That's got 2 extras. That's got 2 extras. That's got 34. That's got 3. Be happy when I see greater than 16. Thor, assets do not disappear. If you're on Alioth or Sanctuary, they'll be there pretty much forever, unless they decide to deed them up because they're trying to clean things up. And then you'd find deeds in your inventory that would pop it all back out again. On other outlying planets, though, there'll eventually be planetary PvP, and you will have the ability to lose stuff out there. So people will be able to attack you and stuff. Yeah. Okay. You know what? For the feng shui of things, this pathway should remain clear. So, is that too close to the other stuff? No. Not quite clear, is it? Not quite feng shui. Yeah, and that's going to get too far into there. That doesn't feel right, does it? It'd feel right if I put another container down there. There we go. That's all we need for a hallway anyway, huh? That feels better. All right. Break area. Yeah, we'll put a little table and chairs in there. Actually, I was thinking more of it's a pathway to get in here since this whole thing is blocked by, you know, containers. Right, I got to figure out how I'm going to do this, railing here. Let's see, am I connected up to this container? Okay, I've got glass, so let me just play with some glass here. See what we can do. That stuff, well, actually, that might not be too bad. Let's test it. Oh, not money. It just fits a little bit big on there. But it does allow you to look through it. I don't know, what do y'all think? I'm gonna need like 25 of these out here. You're able to see over everything. Probably can see over that too. This might work. Might work. These are windshields. Oh, I need to change the walkway glass to glass as well. don't know. It's not bad. There's no reason to see under there, though. There is reason to see at the sides. There's no reason to see under there. All right, let's change it to metal. So... actually, let's put a few more of these out to match up what we got here. Doesn't really give you a whole lot of room to look back at it, though. Suppose you could walk over them. All right, let's go for fun. Hook up to this up here. Core, 31 of those. Okay, the fact that there's one sitting in there, that's huge. Hey, you want something that looks kind of like metal. I'm on the wrong thing. It's 8. They look too shiny, like you're gonna slip off it. That doesn't hardly look like a different color. I thought it didn't change. It did. It's like John Deere at the moment. That's not bad. I don't have very much more of this yellow though. Might have to be orange. Let's try the orange out. God, that just doesn't look orange. It looks like brown, doesn't it? I'm not very good at this artsy part. Feels like it needs a separator in here, like some black or something. Yeah, my wife do it. The problem is that we could go really fancy on this. Like, this shit's expensive. You know, this honeycomb is expensive and it's hard to make. I mean, it's not really wild, but it is expensive. Oops. It definitely gives it a different feel. And it might look very interesting at night. All right, let's get the rest of our control panel stuff up there. Uh-oh, that's not centered. Man. Also, something else we can do is we can hollow this out in here and put lights in here, so this will glow in here and everything at night. All right, so we need 25 of these total. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually, let's just do them all the way along out here. And then we'll figure out the placement of the signs and everything. You know, this might be a really good use case for those see-through signs. Transparent signs. Wonder if I have enough panels to do this. I might have to have Frank make me some more. Frank made me all these panels. And so he's doing a bunch of glass stuff. I traded him for for honeycomb stuff. And that's one that we should make up look really nice, is the honeycomb section. All right, I plowed through this already. I'm gonna go get another one. All right. Hey, Thor. I was thinking about this. I'm talking about me putting, something in my office so I didn't have to run it off to get it. But the good thing is that my house is huge, and I put all the Dr. Pepper in the garage. There's a refrigerator in the garage, and so I have to go down all the way out there and around. And it's good to get up and move around. So, you know, that makes it good. Okay, now put some more of this stuff up, and I think, okay, steel. Oh, I'm on the wrong container now. Okay, is there anything else we were going to do on this? Yeah, the moving around and everything, I think it's important. So, I intentionally install a bar in my office and disc ball. I can move around and dance. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can get a blow-up pickle in here too and ride that around. Yeah. So, all right. Well, then I would need a pool. You're right. Could put a pool in here too. Yeah. So, all right. Let's see here. What am I doing? Is there any more honeycombing to do? Probably not. Got that. There'd be some more lights maybe, but I gotta get some other lights. Okay, well, let's go check on the warp cells while we get over here to... Look at that, they're all up and running. Oh, I am so happy. And there's 0 in the output container, but it's almost ready to kick over. There's 2 in there though, which means there's 2 in there. Oh, there's not 2 in there. All right. Are any of them not running? No, they're all running. Oh boy, this is good. Okay, let's go connect up to this container. And all right, declare as linked container. Okay. Oh, I tried. I should probably start at the beginning here. Gosh, am I gonna have enough panels for this? I don't know. Oh, thinking maybe not. So, but let's just try here. Oh, I got... No, maybe I do. I like how they're a little bit smoky. If I get really lucky, these will match up. Not that lucky. All right, I didn't figure out what I started these in the middle. All right, it was just as a test, so. I'll just build that lip out a little bit more. That's what I'll end up doing. People are going to think they're crazy whenever they look at this blueprint, but whatever. If they want to be lazy and use my blueprint, then they're going to have to build all this shit too. I'll leave the warp cell one pretty plain for the moment. All right, so there's all of that, and then let's see here. What can we do with the ends here? Do we just leave them undone, or do we let's see if this will even work. Okay, and then oh my goodness. What doesn't it like about this? Wants me to rotate a little bit more? No? What the hell, trying to get the corner pieces to fit? Yeah. I might have placed the panels inside out. Yeah, maybe. Those just don't quite... These just don't quite match up, do they? All right, well, let's see what other... Yeah, I'm not sure I have any other panels that would fit that area. That's too big. They have some really big glass panels here, too. What about this one? Yeah, it's not quite going to work either. Some large canopy. Medium and large. He gave me all kinds of good stuff. All right. Well, those corners are... those corners are a bit of an issue. I'm not sure what to do with them. But... all right. It's fine. Have it not leaning on the end? Yeah? Do I have the ability to do that? Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Those will go that way too. Huh, do I have any glass like that? Though? Sure do. All right. Let's try that. And then one of those funky corner pieces. Might fit, might not. That one's not going to work. Let's see here. Maybe this one? Well, okay, so it makes the edges there, but it looks like it's going to stab you if you fall on it. Same thing, yeah. Right. Yeah, just make a honeycomb wall end. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That might be. It is so wonky. They're designed to fit perfectly, but it's a 3D, but it's a puzzle. Yes, it is, and it's puzzling at the same time. Damn it. That works, but it says no. You notice that? And that has a gap. All right. No glass for you on the ends. It's just going to be something else. All right, so we go on that, and then now we're going to have, I estimate we're going to have about 25 container hubs. So how many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 there. Maybe we just put them out here in the center. Let's do them out here. So if we have 25, then we'll have the container stuff right here. So we'll have XL. All right, so let's see what kind of screens we have. And we have excess transparent screens. Did I really just put one down? I did. Gee whiz. Okay. God, you can't even see it. I know it's transparent. But thought maybe I'd see something. Right. So now. See what that looks like. You hit $1 billion? Huh. What do you guys think? Got that, and then let's hook up with the other way I've been doing it, which has a lot more definition. You got 9,720 talent points for being a billionaire. Yeah, those are a little bit off. You know, it should have like maybe a 0 behind that at least. So, yeah. See, expanded, then large, medium, small, extra small. 2 zeros behind it? Yeah, maybe. I'm not really disagreeing there. All right. You know what? I think I should move this. It's definitely interesting. I don't know, that kind of looks pretty good. It looks interesting. The floor should be dark. If the floor was darker, then that would look different. That would look a lot different. Okay, let's go nuts. Oh, we gotta go and test this. We gotta hook up to this other container. I really don't like that I can't have everything in one, but this is the absolute biggest container set that you can have. You can't get any bigger than that, and I still can't fit all of my honeycomb in there. Oh, I'm on the wrong container. That. This is the one that I wanted to be on. Does anybody know why it flashes like that? I don't know why it flashes like that. I'm trying to select it and I'm like, it's not working. Because I'm not in build mode. Replace mode. What do you think? I think that looks pretty good. Pretty nice. I like this better. Hey, how much of that stuff do I have? I have enough to do this whole square. You just can see at night. So at night, it won't get a whole lot of reflection. And so I can put some nice accent colors behind things. Like, even these machines here, I could put a little light back here. And so it would shine up on these and just make some nice accent colors like you would your living room or something. All right. Let's see here. Let's replace this stuff. I don't know how far I can go on replacing. Wow, that was quite a swath. Will it let me go out this far? I don't know, I've never tried it before. No, it won't let me go out this far. I'm still in the decorating stage after moving. I'm like, fuck decorations. I hate this house. I don't want to be here. I can't wait to move out. Actually, the house is not that bad. It's the landlord. You just won't fix stuff that needs to be fixed. It's pissing me off. We have 5 broken stairs going from the main floor to upstairs. 5 of them that have big cracks in them. One of them broke and they came out and fixed that, but they didn't fix it until it fucking broke off. I gotta quit even thinking about it, because it just makes me really upset. You know, they're all about the money with the house. You know, they're not making money. All right, let's see here. Yeah, so I'd rather have my own piece of shit house that, you know, I was responsible for fixing stuff. If I had broken stairs and I just didn't have the money to fix them or something like that, I'd be a hell of a lot happier than where I'm at right now. Yeah. I just gonna move. I mean, I've got a lease on the house, but here, rent and trailer parks, that's reasonable. It actually is. But, you know, I mean, you have a few kids, right, Thor? You got, what, 3 kids? Not your wife, everything. So I got 4 kids still living at home, and my dad, and my wife. And, so, and I need a home office, so we end up needing like 6 bedrooms. Not so simple to find something like that. In a trailer park at that. Yeah, you wouldn't find shit like that in a trailer park. You'd be getting 2 trailers. Hey, almost done. Again, this shit is a lot more expensive on the Honeycomb. All right. Definitely gives that a different vibe. Okay, let's replace this stuff. Yeah, maybe not. Let's see, let's find something else here. No, I don't want to use sodium. It's too expensive. Oh, three trailers, private CEO trailer. Yeah, might not be a bad idea. There, that kind of looks good. All right. So, that be the ticket there. Oh, I'm on the wrong container again. How much is okay's housing in an okayish place? I'm paying $2,100 a month here for this house. It's 2,600 square feet. Oh, to buy. So this house would be 400,000. My budget is not a 400,000 budget. I mean, $400,000 would be probably around the same amount that I'm for rent, but then you have all the upkeep too. So you gotta plan for that. Look at that, everything's still running. One in the output container. 32 in the output container. Margaret. My goodness. Okay. Let's see here, these transparent screens. God, are these all going to go white on me, though? Because remember that problem that they would go white on some people? Still looks different. Why does it move when I put it down? Okay, well, let's see what this looks like. It moves every time I lock it in. There, we just put a new one in. Think. No, it's wrong too. What the fuck? What the hell? Did it go there? Oh my god. No, it didn't. The fuck is going on? The container, that thing there doesn't like me for some reason. Now they're all lined up. All right. So there those are. All ready to go. Right. Well, I think this is quite unique. It's quite different than any other factory thing I've put together. And it's kind of cool that I can see through everything. So that's the output stuff, which now we can just go like this. Then that, and that. And now those are all connected up. I have not expanded any of these, or I haven't boosted any of these yet. And then I don't know where I'm going to put the... So I have some very large containers. Like I'm going to have some of those. I don't know where I'm going to put them yet. Will they fit on top of there? Maybe. Right now that's representing the spot for those. Is there any new solar systems yet? Nope, not yet. So I'm going to need a bunch more of these screens. And I'm going to need some more elevators. Which it sucks that I'm going to go like buy some elevators because I have hundreds of them at Shago. They're not very expensive though. But these transparent screens, what I'll use up here. And then the screens that I put on the machines down there will not be transparent. We're back to DU when the new solar systems come in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, be a little while. But, yep. Okay. So... elevators and these screens. What? You're just laying there meowing. What's going on? There's some kind of problem? Is the problem that I'm not paying attention to you? Is that what the problem is? That's probably what the problem is. What's kind of cool is tomorrow I'll have this up and running. You know, I wish that I had the Woody out here. Although that'd be slow, because I can't go into space. Can't wait for territory warfare and then you can attack this factory? Not this one, you can't. And then over here, we're going to be 10 and 10. I don't know. Do I just have everything on one side? Maybe. Oh, I did an interview with JC, and the only safe zone to be around the Ark, 20 kilometers. Not true. All of Alioth, Talamai, and Mattis are safe zone. And will be. Like the glass cooler labels, yeah. So everything else will not be safe zone. But those 3 planets safe zone. Alright. When they open a new solar system, my guess is there'd be no safe zone in the new solar system. So I'm saying NQ lied to you then. Tony, in video game development, things change as the people speak up. All right, Tony, you can believe whatever you want. I'm telling you, those 3 planets and their moons are going to remain in the safe zone. So... Change the game, the foundation, the game dies. Look at SWG. Star Wars Galaxies was amazing. So, yeah, things change. Things change. So, any good game developer will never tell you that anything will be 100% absolute, because things change. Think of this. This is a real life example about how things change. Think of 10 or 15 years ago when comedians would make jokes all the time about people who are gay or whatnot. And think about how many of them get away with it these days. And how many of them have been lambasted for it from something they put on Twitter so long ago, and all of that other stuff. And society changes, and because of that, they have to be flexible. In this game here, so many people cried when they thought that their stuff was going to become vulnerable that they decided to make the safe area expanded bigger, and that would be the safe area, and the rest would still not be, trying to appease both markets. And so Tony says the funny ones do. So Tony is not keeping up with the times and everything. So it always depends on context. All right. I'll quit talking. Tony, you can believe whatever you want. Tony, when territory warfare comes in, you be sure to come and attack this. There you go. That's why DU will fail. Well, then take a hike right now if you're thinking DU's a fail. Yeah. So, all right. I need more screens. So, I'm gonna... Oh, this is gonna require a different character. Jesus. So... Okay, well, what can I do right now? So I've got 5 up, and I need 20 more of the other things. Now, the question is, let's see, how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16. Yeah, I guess we're going to do like 10 and 10 here. We'll give a couple of spaces here, and then we'll do 10 and 10. All right. So that's all of those. This is great. So you can see all the links real easy and everything. All right. Oh yeah, I got 4 containers there that are not connected to anything. Not enough room for an expanded XL, but there we go. Hey, Rieslan. It's going well, buddy. All right. Well, I think... Okay, so I got all those. I need these screens, though. So I'm going to need to get more screens. And... oh... So... I can tell you, Tony's gone off his rocker here before. I think he really loves DU. When do I plan to fire this baby up? We probably will have it running tomorrow. So I need more screens because I got to put the rest of the screens in and then all of the items in there. And then it's just a matter of linking everything, putting labels on all of these, which I could actually start doing that. So all the refiners. And then I got to do the screens up here too. Those are going to be done at the same time because they'll save me from having to type twice. So yeah. This is interesting. It's definitely a different way of doing this. So Tony, if you think you were lied to, I don't know. I can't think of a game in existence that's something that said in the past has no chance of changing in the future. Yeah. It's just the truth of it. It's just a fact. So, all right, let's go check on the warp cells. And I think we're probably going to be about done for the day. I feel like there's more to do, but I'm going to have to go all the way to market and stuff and everything. We need to hold the devs accountable. Oh my God, Tony. Listen, the devs pop off with stupid shit all the time that they want to do, that they say in public, and then it turns out it doesn't work. Does that mean that they lied? It means that they had to adapt. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen when we bring in tile power. I might have to go live someplace else. Hey, it's a really good thing that all of these are being built so that I can just package them up and take them out and place them. So, all right, Tony, you give me thought-provoking stuff and everything, but Tony, it's time to just cut right there so that, you know, you don't get banned and you can come back another day and bring us more festive spirit. You know? All right. So anyway, it's yes, tile power. So there's going to be power sources for things, and so there's going to be so much power grid maybe on dynamic cores, and then there's going to be, they've talked about, this could change. They have talked about that there'll be power related to power that is related to your tile. And different tiles, like tiles that have maybe less resources and are less advantageous, might have more power. And so they're going to have like this power rating. It's going to be something you can tap into. Maybe it's like a volcano. You know, how much geothermic and how much can you generate and everything. So, you know, that's it's going to be something like that. And that isn't in yet. I think that what's probably closer is power on your ships. So if you've ever played EVE, there's a power grid and there's a CPU grid. And so it's the amount of power and the amount of data. And you have to live within those constraints. And I think we're going to be seeing something like that. And so because I'm building all of this modular this time, I will be able to take this and pick it all up, you know, and blueprint it, pick it all up, and go and deploy it someplace else. Just take all the resources with me and deploy it someplace else. So that'll be good. And I'm gonna probably, I don't know, I'm gonna figure out each one of these. I think for the most part, I'll make blueprints available to you, to everybody. And so you can, you know, just take it and go out and place it someplace if you want to. And I'm just making sure that the bottom of the core is the floor. Its orientation and stuff, I don't know, you know. And the blueprints won't have any DRM on them. Not unless I come up with something really, really special and I want to sell it or something to make some money because I need money, which I don't need money at the moment. So, yeah, that's my plan. Now, let's go up and take a look at that. There are still meganodes. Yes, people cried about meganodes being all gone and everything a year ago. And Flo, who's here, I think he just last week for the first time didn't find a mega node in his searches for the first time last week. Otherwise, he's always, every week for our org, he's had a mega node for everybody to go to on Alioth at that. So, and you know, so you like how this other one is crooked? See, I didn't know how to place it. I placed it very wrong. I'm not going to pick it all up though. And when you place it out for yourself, it'll work. You hate it. Well, see, here's what I've done. Would you believe? Okay, so these stairs right here, these stairs are part of this structure here. And these stairs right here, they're also part of this structure. And even though I got them to mesh up here, they're still part of the structure. So, wow, look at this. This is a thing of beauty. All of these are still running. You know what? I think we're going to have capacity for one more. There's only one in the output container.
User rock.
They are running all the time. I got 16 of them running all the time. Oh, B-Swan. Well, hello everybody. Thank you for the raid. And we're getting really close to the end here. So I was just about to tell everybody to get in on the giveaway. So now that you're here, you may as well exclamation point giveaway in chat. And we're giving away 30 days worth of DU subscription time. And you can add it to your existing account, or you can use it to make a new one. And everybody is eligible. So I'll give you all a few minutes to get in on that, and then we'll draw. So, and you do not have to be here either on these giveaways. If you took the time to get it entered in and you win, you'll find it in your email. So anyway, I am very happy about this stuff here. And I'm gonna need to go mining some silver. Oh man. I gotta get the multiple machines going again so that we can be out scanning someplace at the same time that that I'm doing other shit. So yeah, most definitely. So we'll have that starting to make containers tomorrow. And the containers, it's going to do everything but the XL containers. It's going to do the expanded XL. I decided that the actual XL containers, not worth it. So my best bet for Actinite is Ion? Really? Well, I'm going to try and finish that mega node I got tonight. And if that's true, then I can go out and start looking there. So I guess something else I can do here while we're waiting for a few minutes is I can get the signs going on these. What the hell kind of weird thing is that? Why is it looking so weird on there? Yeah, that looks fine. Hey, the topography of Ion, it's rough on Ion. It's all these peaks everywhere, isn't it? Are you serious? You really want to be that way on the sign here? God, the sign. Does this move at all? I really want to see those little red lights there. Those little lights are going to tell me the status of the stuff. Well, I suppose I could hook up a programming board and stuff to each one of these and it could tell me status too, but just at a glance. Probably not going to do that though. You just did your first asteroid mining trip? How'd it go? Did you die? 15k silver ore, that's pretty good. I think that deserves a really big sign. Like a medium screen. It got lights. Where's the lights on this thing? When am I doing Eve again? I think it's on the schedule for next week. Pretty sure. He's here. Yeah. So I used a big scanning ship and then you changed to a small vessel with an L container on it. Interesting.
Welcome to
These
the
are all the
Dragons.
same size. And Bardo, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Davius Winter, thank you for the follow. Alright, just a couple more screens here and then let's be all ready to go tomorrow. Oh, these don't have anything on them. Let's see here. All right. That's everything. Everything's got a label on it. That's just needing the screens. It's got 0 in there. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3 machines waiting. All right. Well, I had hoped for better than that, but that's what we got. Okay. Oh, you're back, Cardo. All right. So next week we'll have some Eve streams. Okay. So we should have their entry in. Get the giveaway ready here. And so tomorrow's going to be more dual universe. We'll have, I guarantee you I'll have, blueprints for this tomorrow. We'll set up a dispenser and stuff, and then I'll get the container thing up and running, and I'll have blueprints for that too. So, okay. Hey, give me just a second here, getting this ready. Okay, so I'll read off the winner's game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in that box that requested a name. If you didn't put in a name there, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And this will be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. And then it will have a code in it and instructions on how to redeem it. So congratulations to Marco C, who says DU for life. All right, Marco. Congratulations. There you go. Okay. So, very nice. Okay, so tomorrow, everybody, we'll do it all again tomorrow. And yeah. I'm proud of the progress that I've made. I'm really happy with it. I'm pretty satisfied with it, and I love fine-tuning this stuff. I thought it maybe be a little bit boring and you guys would all take off, but y'all have hung around. So anyway, okay, I will see you all tomorrow. Fly safe, and have a good evening.
You, sir, rock.